Yep. There it goes. Okay, we'll go to document. I'll see. Users. There it goes. There it goes. YouTube's back up. Okay, we got the blueprint loaded. Should be good now. I lied. I'm back. I was gonna go hang out. Wifey's got a headache, so she's laying down. So I'm gonna keep streaming. So sorry about the abruptly ending the stream and all of that. Oh, you know what we can also we can do? Turn this on. And turn on the thing. God dang, YouTube, take your time, dude. There we go. I got that up. Let's, I guess, continue that. I think that's the same game, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, same game. Cool, cool, cool. Let's make sure that his blueprint showed up. There it is. Boom. Okay, check this out. This is his blueprint. How fucking cool is this? So I told him not to dress it up, or asked him not to dress it up. I just realized that we ran into an issue. We're having an issue. Our issue is that we need to delete this entire wall. And I'll tell you why. After a word from our sponsors. Basically, we'll delete all that shit up there in a little bit. Basically, we want the generator lines to line up with the blenders if we can, so we don't have kind of weird nastiness in our pipes. That's the easiest, in my opinion, that's the easiest way to do this. Okay, so ignore this. Okay, here's the major issue. The major issue is that these pipes extend straight down here. This is where our output's going to come from for these generators. So we kind of, we're going to have some empty space right in here. It's okay. Let's do this the right way. If I can get a foundation to pop up. Okay, zoop this out. So, okay, here's what I'm thinking. This is too wide right now. We kind of have a choice as far as what we do. Since we're going to build a power tower, we can... This is what I'm thinking we're going to do. Let me just do it instead of telling you. Because this is going to be a lot of empty space if we don't do it this way. Fucking iPad, dude. Fucking iPad. Stop updating. Update completed. How many fucking updates are there? There's not. That's the key. That's the thing. There's not any updates. Okay, so these pipes are all going to go through here. Fucking hell. I just want to stream, dude. That's it. I just want to stream. There. That's all I was trying to do. We're building a false floor, a false foundation. That's it. These pipes are going to go over the top of these pipes. This is going to go over the top of these. Saz, I'm back. Sorry, brother. My wife has a headache. So I was going to go chill in there for a little bit, but she's got a real bad headache. She's got to work tomorrow. So I'm like, screw it. I'm going to keep streaming. Okay, leave that there for now. I know this isn't ideal. This isn't ideal right here. I guess what we could do is we could do a... That would be acceptable, yeah. Oh, man. I'm back. You're back. I'm back. If this iPad will start working, instead of saying, I'm updating, I'm updating, I'm updating. The fuck you are. Okay. Was it late there? Okay. Okay, that's a little more acceptable for me. It doesn't feel like I'm a blasphemer by just saying screw it, clip into the pipes. All right. And those are the only ones that I'm really concerned with. The rest of them can just fuck straight off. We'll get up there and clean that out, clean that up. Our main thing, the main thing is we want to go out to, let's just say right there. Let's just say right there. Delete this, delete this. Okay, now we want to get this. Brother. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not where I want it to be. What if I did... What if I did some halfies here? Man, that's disgusting. Okay, now I can delete this and this. Okay. Yeah, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but I think it's going to solve our problem. There. What was our problem, you say? Well, I'll tell you. We need to... 7. You put... That's the weirdest icon choice in the world, dude. So this is what I was trying to look at, was this. To see if this would line up. And here's what I'm thinking. I think it will line up, but I think we're going to have to offset this a little bit. So let's run our pipes out. Which is fine, because we still need our power towers. All I'm trying to do is figure out where to start my generator runs. So all this piping is not gonna stay. We basically go past here. It's 4:10 p.m. Oh shit. Why are they sleeping? What the hell, man? There's shit to be done. All right. So we now have all of this. There's going to be a lot of deleting when I start doing cosmetics on this thing. Oh, that's getting deleted. A lot of this. Well, not a lot of this. Our power tower is going to be like right in here instead of over there where it's like all cramped in. But what I was trying to figure out is is that spacing like perfect or what? No, almost. It's damn near perfect. So let's choose a side. Let's choose. Could be perfect. Okay, so if we start it like right there. Okay. Then one of our pipes is going to come straight out. Now, this really doesn't matter on this end because our power tower, we can make it drop down and line up with this. So I'm not terribly concerned with that. The main thing was I just wanted it to be in line with where our power tower was going to be. And so now it is. So these are... We can get rid of this. There's a method to my madness. Promise. Get rid of this. And then what that means is our power tower can come up right here. We just need to figure out... Because this is a... shit. I just realized something. I just realized what you did. So basically what you did, I did it wrong. I fucked up. You fucked up, AA Ron, didn't you? Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So here's what I was thinking that you were doing. I thought you were doing this way. And then I'd have two 400 lines feed, or one. I could do one 400 line feed this and do halves, kind of half stacks. So basically, these are stackable. He made them stackable for us. So we're gonna top down feed this. They're not, the lines are not coming across here. I just drew those lines, the pipes across there, so that I could see that this was lined up. But the alignment doesn't matter. I'll show you why. We pushed it back this far because we want so here's the deal. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. Kind of hard to process this. So this will be 5 tall. Coming from this side. If I can get it to actually lock in. Nope, don't have Mark III blueprint yet. It's okay though. It's fine. This is fine. This is perfect. It's exactly what I asked for. So, okay, so this is lined up now. All right. It's perfect. It's lined up perfect. 1-to-1. Just like this. Okay, so then we go up another level. Take this off. So basically 5 of these is 20 generators. And to us... Oh, I didn't line that up right, did I? Let's be smart about this. Come on, AA Ron. Let's be smart about this. Okay, line this up perfect. And then over here, this has got to get lined up perfect. I didn't line up left to right, that's all. Mother son of a bitch. Okay. Done. Now it's perfect. Okay, so then we delete this. Fly up to the next floor. We do this 5 times. That's 20. That's 1 400 line. And that's what we were trying to do. That's why this is perfect. It makes sense. No, you did it right. You did it right. You didn't do nothing wrong. It was me. It was me and my interpretation. So we're at 12 now. This will be 16. Okay. And then the last one is 20. Okay, there it goes. And this will be our first power tower. And then we'll go ahead and hook this one up and we'll... boom. I guess I didn't need to make my little tab, but this is the tower. So this is what it looks like. So then we feed our pipes all the way down. It's going to be from the top down. And so... what is this? 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, perfect. So let me take these two and we put it in Zoop for the 17th time and we Zoop this out. And see, we made it too short. We made this too short. So it's actually good that we're doing it this way. We can do better. Do better, sir. Do better. Perfect. Thank you so much, Saz. This is awesome, dude. This is great. It's not a super complicated blueprint, but it just saved me a bunch of time. I could have gone and made the blueprint myself, but I would have had to go unlock Mark III. And I didn't want to be bothered to do that. All right, she's gone. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, so whee! Now we connect this all the way down this way. And what we have to do is feed our 400 pipe to this. One 400 will feed this. Because each one of these is 20. There's this is a 20 stack. Boom. So what we're going to do is bring both of our 400s up here. We're going to feed another 400 onto this stack. So we'll have this feeding 2 stacks, and then we'll have, you know, so on and so forth. Yada, yada. The other thing that we could do is just do back-to-back stacks. That's probably smarter. Do another, what do you call it? This won't clip in that way. I'll have to start from the bottom, but basically do one right here. And so both pipes come up here. One drops right here and connects to this way. And then one goes through and connects to the next ones. And then we won't have any issues. And then we have to take our freaking, what do you call it, all the way up. So we have to take, we need something for our pipes to attach to. So it is not going to allow us to do it the way that I wanted to do it. I should have brought, what do you call it? I should have strung power up here and just floated, but whatever. Probably a lot safer to do it that way than fuel. Certainly a lot more stable. All right, so yeah, take this all the way down, and there's our foundation. There's our first tower, first riser, so to speak. Kind of cool. It's a little janky, but it's cool. She's cool. I had to do it this way because of the pipes, though, honestly. And because if you look right here, we're like real close to that. Otherwise, we could have done power towers starting right there, but she's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. So this was not purposeful. Let me fix this because our blueprints do not match this up top. Ooh, yeah, perfect. And that's what we want. That's perfect. And then we do this one. And we could even mirror it like this. Kind of like that. We'll just drop it in from this side. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then this will be nice. I mean, this is going to get us like 60K. You could finish the game on 60K power. You really could. God dang it. I keep doing that. I keep hitting my radial. One more. I think one more. Was that it? One more. Oh, I can't do this anymore. My fingers gonna be making 35,000 items a minute in this factory when it's done. Are you still working on the copper iron modular deal over there? Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, I'm not stupid, but I am stupid. So basically, those are lined up pretty freaking solid. And this is our first power tower. And then it comes over here. And what I want to do is do a little fuel buffer over here. I don't think we need an industrial. But basically drag our lines up here, put a buffer here, drag the buffers over there into that. So the buffer, because I don't think this will fit. It'll fit, but it's not ideal. So if we do this, and this is just fail safe. All this is fail safe. This is not like a mandatory thing or. Where are we at, dude? There's good. I haven't been working on that one. Still working on the one I was yesterday. Oh, okay, cool. And so, now the next thing is really to drag the pipes up from right there. Those two pipes have to come all the way up here, tie into this, and then these pipes are going to tie. One of these is going to drop down. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go. It's going to tie in like this. Right? I could do it this way. Make it nice and pretty and clean. It's going to be weird though, because the angle. Something like that. And then tie it in. It's got to go in like up there, but that is the problem. Or we just do straightforward, which looks a lot better and is going to be easier to line up. Oh, gross. Our only issue is that this drops down and ties into all of those. So that's what that's what's kind of difficult. You can turn these on their end too. I just can't remember how to do it. H moves it up and down, left and right. Doesn't rotate. I forgot how to do that. What we could do, oh no, that's not going to help. So this is edge of blueprint. We come straight down with one or the other, which I kind of like. It doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't really matter. This is going to continue on. Oh shit. So just shoot a straight line and hope it passes muster. And then we'll come all the way down here and we'll have to put a tab on there. Okay. So that part's not hard. This part is try and figure out. Oh, wait, I have an idea. That's not going to work. Ha! What the hell? I think I have an idea. Let's see how this works. It's in the middle of two. It's at the intersection. Is it? That's not it. Right? Is it right on the edge? No, it's one square out. Right? Hold on a minute. I got to look at the alignment here. Oh, it's half square. It's a half square. Okay. It's like right there. Yeah. Okay. Now, check this out. Okay. And then we can go like this. Okay. Kind of ugly. Kind of ugly. If we're being perfectly honest. I'm finally made it. I might not be able to talk because I have a bunch of family over. We have like 40 dirt bikes, 20 regulars. Just my property right now. I got a video from when everyone else wasn't all here. That's cool, man. Okay. I like this. I do. And this is weird, but we're gonna do our customizer thing later. Wait, it's your birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday. September 7th, 1980. And then we could, I don't have Mark III, or we could customize a blueprint before we drop the next tower. But anyways, so that's going to drop, and then this is going to drop, which now we don't need those two. So perfect. So we just come out. You're old. Also, happy birthday. You know what, mister? I don't remember asking for your opinion, sir. In a few years. Dude, I'm like 20 years older than you. Let's be honest. Hey, Saz, are you still around? Can I bother you to possibly customize this a little bit? Can we do this? Can we, right here on these two, can you just... join these together like this, or something kind of creative, and then just turn all of them, like, because I don't have the Mark III, or I would do it myself, just so the next tower that I drop, I can I don't have to go back through and customize it. Can you do the copper on the pipes and the machines, and then just tie those two together? Is that, if you're super busy, I understand. I'll do it later, but if I could just drop them without having to recolor them and have that joined up, that's going to make a tremendous amount of difference. Is that a possibility? Did I just... hold on. Did I just screw that up? Oh, no, I didn't screw it. I just made it shorter. I was just saying, I just did this to fit it into the blueprint. So, yeah. I didn't screw myself, though. On this tower. The next tower, I'm going to have to... okay, cool. Looks average sized. You know what, Wolf? Nobody's talking to you, sir. Nobody is asking you what your opinion is. Thanks, Saz. I appreciate that, brother. Extremely helpful. What about power lines? Don't worry about the power lines. I'm just interconnecting them. I'm gonna run one. I'm gonna run one line down the middle. I'll probably glass this in right here, and I'll run power down this as well, and then I'll run power over to the control room. Oh, hell. I realize this doesn't continue on. Why is that not? That's weird. I guess it's off-centered. Guess I screwed that up. How did I... Oh, that's crooked, isn't it? That's not crooked, dude. That is not... I am not sure how I screwed that up, but I managed to screw it up. Thanks, Saz. Appreciate you, sir. Okay. So that's all dropped and connected. So that's a 400 connected to 20 this way. I think I may have... No, that's like perfectly centered. Maybe my alignment was off or something. I don't know. Shit. Shit. It's pretty good there. It's alignment's off here, but I'll fix it. Okay, cool. Thank you. God. Check your DMs when you get a chance. Let me go over here and look. What am I checking other than the You'll have to delete it and replace the first one. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay, so this is pretty good. We just have to tie in the other side. I'm going to go ahead and tie this in and then run electrical because why not? Let's go ahead and let's like not make it look like freaking Hellwolf did this with his crayons. What the flippin' hell? What in the world? That's fine. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's gonna work for now. So, all right. Continuing on our adventure here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened on that last one. That was kind of bizarre. Okay, she's done. Moving on up. Good. Good. And then I'll tell you what, let's go son of a bitch. Let's add 8. I'll just go ahead and add that. Yeah, that's right. There, I believe. Pretty good. That's all electricaled. So these are all tied in. Left side, right side. And then we need, oh, I guess we could do that. Make our work here a little easier. We shouldn't have to customize all our towers though. I think he updated it so we won't have to going forward. It's just this tower. Okay. Five. Six. I love it. Only thing you'll have to do is hook them up to the main line and together. You mean the main fuel line? Or the main electrical? Or both? Is it just me, or does that look not straight? Like maybe I should go... It just doesn't look straight to me. Oh, you know why? This is not... I think my bottom one is not lined up. Both. Both, okay. All right. So my bottom, this first bottom tower is not... I didn't line it up properly. So I'm going to have to be a little... I'm going to be a little bad kid. What the fuck is... Oh, shit. That's ugly, dude. That was ugly. Yeah, see, the whole thing's not on this line. I think when I aligned the first tower, I didn't do a good job of paying attention to that. So the whole thing, I'm not willing to go back and redo it at this point. I just need to pay attention next time. A little bit better. Okay. So we have our drop lines hooked up to the generators. Our electrical's hooked up left and right. So what I want to do, what I was thinking I would do, I'm not going to do it right now, but I'm going to glass this in. And we're going to end up putting walls on this, but we'll glass this in. We're going to run electrical straight down the middle of this. So these can tie in. And I'll do that later. Holy shit. We need some energies. Okay, we got to go. We have to go. Chris. Night. Good night. Good night, Chris. Good night, Chrissy boy. Why is he saying good night? Dumbass. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to block my screen for just a second. I'm going to save the game. I got to exit the game so I can download Saz's new blueprint. And I'm blocking my screen because I'm opening Discord and I don't want people saying stupid shit. Okay, let's go. This PC, C, users, Tennessee, app data, local, factory game, saved, save games, blueprints, masters the game. Yep, replace the file. Okay. Close out of Discord. And then we'll load the game back up. Oh, man. Oh. What, baby? What? Tell me. Use your words. What is it? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think we can just continue. Because it was our last save. Okay. Alright, so our new blueprint. And we also have to take this up and connect that and then put pumps on there. We'll have to run electrical down for the pumps. We got some damn work to do. Oh my God, what did you do? 100% I blame Saz for this. I'm not sure what he did, but he did this. What in the world? What were you thinking? Probably when I deleted the top, all of that up there, I probably deleted this. It's only about the 17th time I've done that. Please check before. Yes, sir, I will. Let's reconnect our screw up here. I was sitting there like, why is there a huge gap between these? That don't make no sense. Okay. Are these not powered together? I haven't even wired the blenders. Whatever I did, I saw we. We'll know as far as this goes in just a second. All right. Am I stupid? I am stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm the other kind of stupid, if you know what I mean. Oh, we haven't. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. we go. I don't know why. I don't know why this shit's not working. Okay. Before we go any further, I just realized. So we have all of this hooked up. We have all of that hooked up. We have all of that hooked up. All of this is hooked up input. It's not hooked up output. So we don't even have the fuel coming out. So let's stop what we're doing. And let's hook these lines up so that we can continue on with these guys. Now that we kind of have a game plan there. Okay, back side's over, front side's under. One. Oh man, it's gonna take forever. Forever. 2, 3, 4. Brother. There. Shouldn't take that long, but I'd rather do it and not have to come back and do it. Saz, whenever you get to a spot and you want me to jump into that save, shoot me the save and I'll jump in there. I'd love to. I'm anxious to see the copper and iron side of things. But I know you're taking a break because that shit takes forever, what you're doing. It's like, it's so tedious. Okay, question. Okay, yeah, I did. All right, cool. I still went up because I have to come out on these. Holy hell, the damn Dodo Wyvern was a pain in the ass. 5.8 million health. Did you get him? Did you tame? You didn't tame it, did you? The reward was not bad though. What was the reward? Okay, we got these. Let's wait, did we already wire this? Is that why? Yeah, we already wired this. Okay. It's a boss. You can't tame it. Oh, I thought the Dodo Wyvern was like one of the Titans. Like you can tame it, but there's a special process. Listen here, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we got to do some housekeeping stuff. I'm forgetting a lot of stuff right now. Oh my God. Okay, we should be wired up. Let me make sure I didn't... Yeah, that's good. We're talking level 380 zombie wyverns. Oh! Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. I got to. Dude, bruh, I don't want this. Let's do a halfie. That you don't get a level 380 zombie wyvern because you weren't there. We'll see about that. I know people. How's that look? Pretty good. You have been waiting for you. Happy birthday. Yay! I knew it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Those are killer. Okay, we have those hooked up. Honestly, this looks kind of nasty. Just for Saz's benefit, I'm gonna go back over here and fix this. Because these are looking kind of jank. So why? Why this looks... What the hell? Did I do... I didn't do a halfie, did I? Why is this... Hold on. We gotta figure this out. Something's not right here. Get rid of them. But this is like supposed to be a halfie, or not a halfie, but a... Other than that, I got everything important transferred back to the island so you can shut down Scorched after the bosses. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, is that why? Is that why? Okay. I got you. Cause it looks like brother. It looks like a stop point was like right here. And then I did a thingy thing right here. Okay, and then I deleted this. Yay, now Saz is going to be happy with me. I took the time to clean her up. Although this one doesn't look as good as that one. But it's okay. Man, I'm excited now. I'm excited to be done with Scorched. All right, she looks good. Hey, buddy. Why is this not working? I'm so confused. Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. You put in a lot of hard work on Scorched? Yeah, hell yeah, I did. I feel like you're not being sincere by the tone of your voice. I think you're not being sincere. Oh my god. I may have over-zooped down here. Okay. And then this whole pad's gonna go away. Over-zooped. Okay. So 2 towers. That one's ready to get lined up. Okay. We got 4 more rows. 4 more rows to fix. Hey, brother. Can we, yeah, that's all I'm asking. Just line up. That's all I want. I'm not asking too much. Is that 3? Or? No, not even close. That's 4. Okay. And then we line up these. One, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty awesome, though. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, let's zoop this down to here to here. Let's do a halfie. And then we'll go uppies. Okay, then we go all the way down to basically even with this one. And then we'll go uppies. There we go. And then we delete all of this. Man, that went a lot faster. Filter, control. There we go. A lot gooder, much gooder. Okay, and then this one is a tower. This one is a tower. All right, we're pretty good. Yeah, man, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You have a good one, brother. I'm enjoying my birthday. For sure. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I think on yeah, I think I may have already said this, but I think we're going to put our electrical up there. We're going to do a command room. The only thing I haven't figured out is how the normal man can get up there. Hey, happy birthday. Thank you, sir. Man, all my boys popping in here today. I love it. Okay. Love it. How's it going, fireman? I know you're looking forward to Scorched, but man, we're gonna beat the bosses and move on. I got too much shit going on to really devote any time to it. I think we already talked about it, but we're gonna be firing up Aberration for those that want to jump in Aberration. I'm not gonna be jumping in Aberration. I'll be playing. Unfortunately, I'll be playing very little Ark in the coming days until probably after I move. Okay, let's go happy. Am I good? Are you saying you're good, or are you asking are you good? I'm good, if that's what you're asking. I just got a lot of shit, man. A lot of stuff going on right now. A lot of moving parts. But it will settle down. Go uppies. Another uppies. I'm great. Everything's great. I'm just, yeah, it's just a lot. Oh, you're good about. Okay, you're good. You're saying you good. You're good. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. All right. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Everyone knows what's going on. It's not bad at all. I mean, I love that there's so much good going on. It's just I probably bit off too much, or bit off more than I can chew with. Oh, that's not good. That's not what we want. There's some games that I do want to play that are pretty low impact, or that I think are low impact, and I think my time will be better suited with that. Plus, the other thing is I'm trying. I didn't really talk about this too much, but I haven't been putting out a lot of recorded content, and I really want to spend some more time editing and getting back into recorded content. I mean, I've been doing a lot of streaming, and I'm still going to do a lot of streaming because I enjoy it, but I need to get back into editing and start getting some content out there. Because there's a bunch of different games that I want to play and record. Why is this not showing me a marker? 3. And I'm not good at editing at all, so I'm kind of like I'm one of these people that's like I don't know how to explain it. Find the hardest thing to do, like the hardest thing for you to do, and make it easy. Practice it until it's easy, and then do the next thing. You know, I've always been that way. Editing's one of those things, and I'm kind of like I want to get to the point where I'm like I can crank out videos pretty quickly and be good at editing, and so I'm kind of like I got to spend time to do that. And if I'm in ARC for 16 hours a day, that's not gonna happen. Or Satisfactory. I got to get better at time management. Is that 4? 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Thor, what are you doing, sir? Oh my God, I didn't know you were in here. I thought that was him scratching on the chair. Oh, shit. He scared the shit out of me. Shut up. You didn't even tell me she was in here. How's your head, babe? You feel like you have a fever? Uh-oh. Well, get away from me. Don't make me sick. I gotta work. Don't worry about my cake. We can do that another day. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't feel good. It's understandable. Last thing this big old fat ass needs is a piece of cake. All right, two more rows, one more row. Oh shit. One more row and we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're done with this part of the deal. I didn't even hear you sneak in here. Huh? I thought he was scratching in the chair, and I've gotten onto him for that before, and I was like, about to get onto him again. Okay. I'm so excited. This part's getting done. We went too far. Did I? Okay, yeah. We're good. That's our last tower. All right. Yay. Everything's tied in. These are our towers. Are gonna be our towers. So we'll have 6 towers. That's 6 power towers. What's wrong, babe? 40. 20. 40. 60, 80. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep. That's right. Works out perfect. Perfect. Gonna be awesome. Okay, let's try this blueprint, this new blueprint. I guess it don't matter. Shit. Just put them next to each other. Does it really? Wait, what? Why is it so far back? Oh, he changed it. Oh, is something wrong with Scorched? Damn it. Saz, are you around? We're gonna have to redo this blueprint. I mean, I guess we don't have to. I just have to line it up differently. So if we line it up that way, the only problem is now the towers are not. You added a layer to the blueprint? I added a layer to the blueprint. What do you mean I added a layer to the blueprint? I don't understand. I didn't add anything to it. I was saying to right here. Let me see where it was. Yeah, right here. Because this is part of your blueprint right here. This is your blueprint. I deleted part of this and I moved this back so it was inside the blueprint. I didn't want them. You didn't have to connect them. Everything was perfect. Everything's perfect. Let me go see if I can unlock Mark III. Let's go check this out. Rather than going back and forth. I can't unlock Mark III blueprints. Logistics Mark III. Do I have it? I don't have it. No, I got Mark II. Damn. Okay, No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to have to delete that other tower so that it matches up with these new blueprints. I just wanted to all I was trying to do is make sure the front of where the two pipes are, I just wanted to connect those together so that I was just deleting the lead. I wasn't making the blueprint any bigger or moving it. And then change it copper so I don't have to paint it. Let me think how I can. I guess I'll delete that other tower and start over. Because the way you have it now, I could do right side, left side. Otherwise, I won't be able to do a 20 stack. I'll have to do a 10 stack. Or, not a 20 stack, right? Hold on. I got to think about this. Oh, my brain hurts. Okay. So, this blueprint right here, let's line this thing up. If I line up the generators, which is what my main concern is, I can't overlap, so I have to have a little gap there. If I line those up, it's still basically the same thing. I just have to modify this. All I'm wanting, Saz, the only thing I need is that first blueprint. Just connect these two pipes. Don't change anything down there. Just connect these two pipes right here. So like maybe shorten this pipe and this pipe so that it's inside the blueprint. That's all I need you to do. Because I'm still going to drop my pipe and connect it the same way. It's just one less thing that I have to do. Oh, what are you sending me? Yes, that's it. That's what I want right there. That's all I need you to do. And everything's or copper, and that's good. Perfect. Okay, let me. Yeah, because otherwise I have to delete the whole tower and start over because it's not, the foundations aren't going to line up. The what you call it's not going to line up. And the blueprint's perfect. It's just front side, back side. If I do the other one, I have to do left side, right side because it would be 4 on this side, 4 on this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So let me save this. Let me exit to desktop. Let me block my screen real quick. Open up Discord. I don't have tier 3. I won't have Mark 3 blueprints for a while, so you're really doing me a favor by hooking me up with this updated blueprint. Okay. I'm ready when you are. If you want to drop the new one. Excuse me. There it goes. Cool. Thank you. Okay, that's downloaded. All right, let's upload this. Not a problem. I did. Oh, yeah. Okay. She's uploaded now. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Just that little piece, just having that little piece connected and it's already colored copper, it's going to save me a ton of time. You can get your pillow and watch TV in here if you want. Stretch out. You're calling out tomorrow, right? A dirtbag said he's sending me $100 later. He's gonna finally pay me what he owes me. All right, let's see. Here we go. Did I add that? I guess I added that, huh? I don't really care. As long as it's lined up, it's lined up. I guess I did. I see what you meant by I added a layer to the blueprint. I was like, no, I didn't. I did. I added a row of foundations to the blueprint. Not sure why I added that row, but whatever. Okay, that's our power tower right there. Now we got to do the other side. Oh man, we have so many generators to add. Oh shit, that scared me. Whoa, what's wrong? Is it lined up? It's lined up. Okay. I'm just dumb. Definitely gonna, when this is all done, I'm definitely making a mega print of this. Rubber. Rubber. We're out of rubber. I may clean this up across the front. I'm not sure. I know what I'm going to... Once I get all these built out, I'm going to go ahead and raise these up and run this across here. And then we have all of this floor space here that we can use for something. I'm thinking maybe I'll do... Maybe I'll do aluminum in there? Aluminum. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's go look at the control room while we're waiting on rubber. So, I was thinking that this would be a good spot for the control room. Maybe like back here, and then all that's batteries. Each one of these is 100 megawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Two. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1,000 kilowatt hours. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2,000. 3,000. Oh, sorry, not 3,000. Okay, we got to wait for copper for the copper tops. I think I'm going to do a 10 by 10 battery array here. I may do another 10 by 10 over here and do the control room over there. I'm not sure yet. But the idea is that we can run this battery array. Should be enough. Where's Modeler? It should be enough to 10,000 ought to be enough to run this for an hour. So if we do 20,000 on our battery array, which we can probably do, let's see what we got here. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I could do the battery array to here. Or I could just make this whole thing batteries, and then that front little area is control room. That's good too. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 2,000, and then that would be 3,000. So that'd be 30,000 if I did that. And then I'd have like a little area right here that could be the control room. We may do that. That sounds like a good... sounds like a good plan. We just need to keep trucking on our productions. Because we're behind right now. We're behind on rubber. Rubber's going to keep us from our power plants. And that'll be, I think that's going to be cool. I mean, honestly, everything's lined up pretty good. Everything looks really good. We're not going to have anything extra. The only thing is that we will use a little bit more power, but I'm going to go in here. Excuse me. Those are going to be on a grid. I guess I could kind of build the control room. while we're waiting on materials. These are on a grid by themselves. Not by themselves, but so this needs to okay. So there's that. All right, let's go up here and let's do this. I don't have an elevator. I was thinking about doing maybe like right here. So I could do there. And then come up here. The only issue is like we're kind of between floors here. See that right there? That's kind of jank. So we could do okay, that'd be control room. And then kind of like it. I could dig it. Can you dig it? That's weird that that's not flush, but it's okay. Okay. So we'll fix that. That's not, I don't know if you can see that up there, but it's not even with that. And the reason for that is there's a gap at the bottom because of the fixture, but we'll fix it. I'm not super worried about it. I mean, we could just painted beam that thing closed or something like that. Anyways, I'll fix the roof. Major concern right now is how to get up to the control room. And one of the problems that we're having, that I was having earlier, was this beam right here blocks the, so there's that. We could do that. I was kind of liking doing like something like this, but if I do, hold on, what if we do this? Like, why? Wait, hold on. So we do it from like way back here. It still doesn't work. There we go. That's a long ass stairway to get up to the control room, but it's kind of cool, I guess. The only other option that I had was a tighter stairway, but the angle's a problem. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, tie that back in so it looks good. Okay, so if I take another like this stairway and go, let's just go sideways right here. We could do a landing like right there. And then I do the stairs coming down here. It's this damn thing is in the way. And we're not even with that. We're not all the way up. I was messing with this the other day, and I was like, I just can't find a happy medium here. And if I do it like this, where it's like even, well, I can't even rotate it now. Like that. And then I do this. It's even worse. Because now it's down in there. So another option is that I take like this, and then I just go something like that, and there is, let's see. Anyways, I like the idea of like get rid of this beam, and then do a landing like outside the elevator right here. I like that. And then I like the idea of going down from there. Can we use like, what if we use this? I'm not super concerned with like the angle of the stairs. We can fix like, not the angle of the stairs. This right here. I'm not concerned with this. That's not terrible. I guess. We'll have to fix this, but that's not terrible. And then we put door right here coming into the control room with some cool windows. Let's see where our copper is here in a second. Okay, the top of that wall we met up with. I'll break this up. That's way too much window, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll break it up though. I think it's 4. I'm about to find out. Oh yeah, okay. Let's do this. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, yeah, so the control room, we'll do this. Okay, there's our control room outline. Huge. We don't need this big of a control room, but still kind of cool. Okay, so my thought was, as far as power goes, that we basically have power switches in here that control everything. So like on this side, which side is the right side? Is it this side? I think it's this side. Okay, so like here is going to be main power. Let's just say main power. Okay, then this is going to be okay. And then this is going to be blender water. Blenders. Is that it? Blenders, water. And then generators we don't care about. Generators is on its way out. Like there's not much to do there. So I think that's it. I may, that's a little excessive. I may make this just a little room and then make that open up where you can go out there. Plastic. And then, oh, I guess we need to put the oil extractors on its own power. Yeah, so these are HOR. Yep. Yeah, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. That all makes sense. And I can do cosmetics later. Yeah, I like that. So, what does that mean for us? That means we are going to have to run electrical Oh, that means... That's in, so everything will be powered. That's the main power in. Okay. So that takes care of that. We just need to... Why is this yellow? Why are you yellow? Oh, because you're connected on both sides. That's why. So, yeah. So we need to connect main power in and then start running power. Oil extractors. Let's do this. We're kind of waiting on rubber and copper right now. That's kind of a holdup. Kind of our holdup. I'm thinking... So this is going to go away. This is going to go away. And we're going to need power to go to... Let me think about this. So we have this. We could just... We can't extend that out. We could extend this. I mean, I'm not mad about that at all. We're going to have a railroad that's going to go circumnavigate all the way around to the crater eventually. So I'm not terribly worried about... not terribly worried about power, but I don't want it stretched like that. Plus, we are not far from getting rid of our... What does this require? Steel beams? Okay. So, here's what I think. Get rid of this. I'm going to go ahead and connect this up. Way further. Love it. Oh, shit. Whoops. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and knock this out because this is something that kind of need to do, and get this power situated before I go any further. And then it's one less thing to do in the future too. So we're basically just gonna connect to the oil rigs over here, and then we're gonna have railroad that stretches all the way around. Okay, let's delete this. Also, I can get the I forget the zip line thing, and I could zip line from one base to the next. I've never really done that. I think this keeps respawning. I'm pretty sure I've already got this before. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so let's do another one of these. Right here. I think so. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that's all connected. So now we could delete this. Delete this. We can get rid of some of these lines and connect to those. I think we got all these. Yeah, we did. I think. Yeah? No? Guess I ran some power up there. All right then. Excuse me. Okay, so we have to connect from the power tower is the only thing. But okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more. Down this way somewhere. Probably like maybe right here. The only reason I'm doing that is because so we're gonna connect this to the control room. This will be connected to the control room directly as the main power. And so I want to make sure that we, when we connect when I come back out for the miners, it's going to follow the path. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, there's our power. And so our main power input is going to be way down there, but let's get rid of this. This is too big. Do that. Okay. This power right here actually, hold on. I got a better idea. All right, so we can take this and connect it there and then connect it to the power and it'll be hidden. There it is. Okay, so now we have, oh, my foot's falling asleep. We have main power connection. So when we look in here, we have 4,000 megawatts connected. I'm not sure why we only have 4,000 megawatts, but yeah, we have 4,000 megawatts connected. That's concerning. We'll fix that. So now all of these have power. And we just have to connect these to what's over here. So here we go. Elevator's powered. And that'll always be powered as long as, even if this is turned off, the elevator will be powered. It is turned off. And the elevator's powered. So cool, huh? Cool. All right, let's go find out why our let's go find out why we only have 4,000 megawatts connected here. 1.21 gigawatts. The other thing we need to do, which you've already kind of started doing, is so like I connected this down here. We need to connect that we can go ahead and do this. Why not? Let's go ahead and do it. And then we'll figure out why we only have 4,000 megawatts. when we do our mining houses, we'll have the power right up there, and it'll go around the mining house. But for now, this works. I just don't like the power poles. I think this looks better. God, fucking iPad. This looks better than the this looks better than the power poles. Sticking up. Okay, she's connected. She's connected. Is there one more? There's that one right there. Okay. So we'll connect those. We'll go run those lines back to the main power, and then we can just turn on our our extractors. Okay. Connection right there. So they're all connected now. And then I believe I brought it out right here. Yeah, I brought it out right here. So then we just... I don't want to connect it to the main power because then we don't have the ability to turn it on and turn it off. Not that we're going to turn it on and turn it off, but we have what's it called? Priority. I can't think of the name. It's going to be like a priority power switch. So there it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do this one a little differently. That's not going to work. Thought it would. I guess it won't. Okay. Then we'll do it this way. Okay. Okay, there's our main power right there. And then our... Right there is our, what do you call it? Cool. Everything else out there, we don't need to run that way, so we're good. All right, close this up. And we have power connected over here, so we should be able to turn this on. And the oil extractors are operational. Even though they're not showing operational, we should see green lights out there. I see red lights. Okay, doesn't look like the main power's hooked up. Let's go see what's going on there. Let's see. That's connected. It's daisy chained over. That's daisy chained. I'm not sure. This is showing 0. It's weird that it's showing 0. I'm a little concerned that maybe our power grid just tripped. Our entire power grid just tripped. 4,000 megawatts. That's interesting, because this is... Did I disconnect this? Maybe I disconnected this. I'm gonna go check. Hopefully I didn't just connect it directly to the... There's 4,000 megawatts there now. Now we got power. Hoping I didn't accidentally connect it to... Yeah, I'll tell you how. There's a surefire way to know. Turn this off. I think I may have connected it backwards. All right, let's check this. Okay, we have 0. It just dropped off. And so this now, yes, okay, now we're good. So now all our oil, all of our power comes through on the main lines, and then our oil should be good to go. I am seeing red lights still. So I'm not sure. Did I not connect this to the grid? Those are all red. Find out what I did here. The refinery should be green. I mean, the oil extractor should be green. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I know what's wrong. So this is connected to here for sure, because it's not going to let us reconnect it. Yeah, so that's connected. Then okay, this guy's connected down there. So is it just this simple that I just forgot to connect this? Yep, looks like it. Okay, so this is going to be full right here. And that's... Oh, okay, so this is not connected. There we go. That's connected. That's connected to there. That's connected to there. Okay. All of this is on that refinery or extractor circuit, so that's all it was. I just didn't connect it down there, so no biggie. Okay, so now next, There we go. Okay, so cool. It's funny, I just run right off the edge after all that work. Rubber and plastic comes out here. That's the control floor. And then plant ground floor is right. Sweet, straight out onto the plant ground floor. The cool thing about these elevators is you can use this to power those plants, those, what do you call it? Like those sections if you want to. If you want to do it that way, you can do it. The only problem is, like the way I'm doing it with the control room, you have to put the elevator on you can only put the elevator on a control. You can't, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, what we're trying to do here is we're going to put this on its own circuit. Which will be we're going to isolate these two. For now, we're going to isolate that. So these guys will be on their own circuit. We'll carry this down here. Then we're going to connect it over to this one. That'll put this on that circuit. Wait, what is all this shit? Get rid of that. So this whole row is interconnected, and that's going to put that on the same circuit. Those three are connected to there, which is connected to here. So we're going to connect that to here, which adds those to the circuit. Then we're going to bring this over to here, delete these. Now this row is on the same circuit. And then this right here is going to be the circuit. So from here, we just take this and get it. Shit, we lost it. As soon as you touch water, you lose it. For some reason. All right, so I'm going to hide it there. I'm going to hide it here. And then we're going to go up to the control room, but I'm going to hide it in like this pillar right here. Ish. So this is going to be, I'm dumb. Rubber and plastic water are on the same one. So we just basically take this and zoop it down there, or not zoop it down. Put it in the floor, and then I'm going to put it right there. And then we're going to go down to where we there it is. Now that's connected. Should be connected. We can find out pretty quick. Then we hide it. It's connected. So if we turn everything on, it'll be 4,500 megawatts. I'm not turning it on. I'm going to go right here and I'm going to go. No, I'm stupid. Hold on. This is. Let's do R and P water. These, it's fine that we did it that way. Extra. There we go. Now we're good. So we're going to do the same thing. Okay, and the reason that I did that is because these two extractors right here are going to tie into... I'll never remember these lines, but it's okay. So they're going to tie into these two extractors right here. And then they're isolated from the circuit. So this one's going to tie into that one. And then we close the floor up. And then those are good. All of those are wired. So we should be, in theory, able to turn those on to rubber and plastic. And those water extractors will be going. And if we did it correctly, we're going to go look. These two should be turning. And none of the other ones should be turning. Those are not. These are not. Those two are turning. And these are not. Now the only issue that we have are these pumps. I want to put these pumps on the same, I want to put them on the same circuit as the How far can I go? Let's just do it this way. We basically want to turn these pumps on when we turn these water extractors on. These two. So this is going to go to that one. Those pumps should be on. So now we're pumping water up to that floor. We'll do the same thing on this side. Oh, these pumps are on. Why are these pumps on? Did I wire these pumps together? Let's go turn them off and see. Let's turn it off and see if those pumps turn off. Everything should be off now down here. Those pumps are off. Those pumps are... They're off. Yeah, they're off. And those are off. Okay. So yeah, those are good to go. That's good to go. Now rubber and plastic. So what we're going to do with these is basically the same thing. We're just going to tie them across. Okay, which one is this? Rubber. Okay. It's not in the floor. That kind of irritates me. Okay. So those should be connected. Yeah, it's connected. Oh. Pete, rubber, that water one is, I could do that better, but it don't matter. Whatever. I mean, I think it looks better than like having poles and shit all over the place. Okay, so this one. I think that's it. Okay, we already hooked everything in. So all the power's run. So, if I did everything correctly, if we go turn this on. All of these are yellow. Okay, let's go turn those off. All the plastic should be yellow. All the plastic is yellow. All right, so we have that done. What's next? The blenders. Okay. So the blenders are all tied together. We just need to open up a corner where each one is. Let's actually redo this one. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing here. Open this up. We'll take think that was it. Make sure nothing else turned on when I did that, though. Those pumps are off. Those are off. Plastic and rubber still off. Plastic and rubber still off. Okay. Looks like blenders are good. Turn that off. Make sure that's off. They all look off. And then blender water. Okay, these are all connected. I already connected them. Okay. And then these are interconnected there. So now we just need to run this. That one. Should see yellow lights all the way down. White lights. Nothing came on in there. Nothing came on down here. Okay. So far, so good. And the last thing that I have are the refineries, and we don't have to go back over this way. We're going to go a different way. So let's close this up. Close these up. There we go. Now it's just these guys right here that need to be tied in together. Okay. Put this right here in the corner. I'm just going straight up basically, for now. It feels good to have that done. Okay. So all of that's done. And we're going to close this in. I don't think we can do yeah, there we go. I have a feeling this is gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Okay, there we go. So we have that coming through. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, those look connected, and it's not grabbing the pipe hole, which is fine. That's kind of what I wanted. I just wanted them there for, so it doesn't look like I went right through the wall. Okay. So we come in here. Here's our control room. Let's do a, let's see, what do we have? Oh, God. There we go. There's our control room. Then we can come out here. I like that. That looks cool. Great. Elevator goes straight to the control room, and then we have the batteries. Which we still need to connect. Oh, look what I did here. That's all right. I'll fix it. You deserve to go through the wall. Someone has been spreading a rumor of a birthday hot tub stream. I mean, I get a big old bathtub. Borat swimsuit. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We need, I think, 2 more. I'm gonna count this up. 15. 18. Okay. 19. 20. Hoi! Man. We're getting closer, though. I'll tell you, there's nothing... In this game, there's nothing worse than not having enough power. And having to fight power issues. Like, remember when we were playing No Man's Sky and it was like, oh shit, what do we kept running into issues. Back in the day when we had to actually manufacture stuff and build mining bases. Those were the good old days. I heard it's completely different, Iron. I haven't been in No Man's Sky to check it out recently, but I have not played Tectonica. You are the Tectonica person. I've not even played Tectonica. Apparently, though, I heard... To be fair, though, I heard really good things about Tectonica. I just never jumped in because I heard they were ending support. They weren't going to continue developing it. Don't know if that changed or not. They added Corvette class ships that works like a multiplayer ship. I did hear that about No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. And I'm kind of itching to jump into that with you, to be honest. Captain Iron Tech, back at the helm. Oh, you son of a bitch. And they recently dropped MSG3 Delta. Looks amazing. MSG3 Delta? What is that? Are you talking about No Man's Sky still, or are you talking about... Oh. I did hear about that. I just... When you said MSG3 Delta, I was like... What is that, another star system in No Man's Sky? Like, great, we got another one? Okay. You would appreciate it. Military tactical espionage. Yeah, I probably would. That sounds a lot of fun. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Oh man. You need to use camo. I mean, I remember Metal Gear Solid. For show. Okay, do we like this better? Yeah, I can dig it. All right, be right back. Not me. Iron will be right back. He's got to go scratch his butt. You have mail, fucker. I have mail? What do you mean I have mail? I'm looking, I don't see nothing. What do you mean I got mail? Would you send me an email? You might want to check your Steam account. Oh, shit. What did I get for my birthday? Where's my Steam? Oh, shit. Hold on. My Steam account seems to be missing from my other computer, so let's look on this one. See nothing yet. I see somebody wanting to be my friend. Not sure who that is. I don't see anything. Let me look. Hold on. Let me look on. Let me check it a different way. Maybe it hasn't come through yet. Oh, nice, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. We're gonna have to play that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to play it. He got me. Thank you so much, Iron. He got me Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Gifted it to me on Steam. Because we're friends. We're boys. He's like, shut the fuck up. That's funny. I should have gone to the range today. I get a discount. Yeah, Saz. Iron's a real stand-up dude. We go back and forth like that. We have for a while. Actually, I think I owe him one. He got me Grand Theft Auto that we never played because I hate that game. He was trying to corrupt me, and I never played it with him. And then he just got me Metal Gear Solid. And I can't remember what I got him. Definitely bought him something. I just don't remember what it was. I'm not a complete dirtbag. That's a optical illusion there. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, that's way taller than that. But those towers are the same height. That box of crabs, I need special shampoo. Shh, we're not talking about that. We don't talk about it. Okay, I think we're going to leave this open air. I kind of like this arrangement like it is. It's super industrial, complex. This we're going to finish. Everything's hooked up. Everything's wired. Hoy, the only thing that we don't have wired is these pumps, but they're going to be on their own circuit probably. Ends up in TikTok. That's right. Exactly right. That's right. All right, we have 240 of these generators. Is it bad that I don't want to do this anymore? When was the last time you gone 24 hours of being awake? To be honest with you, about every week and a half. Without causing any, reason for concern, because you know my situation, but I don't know, man. Sometimes my sleep schedule gets a little screwy, and I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna play, and I'll play through the night, and I just don't go to sleep. About every week and a half, I get on that cycle where I have a 24-hour day. But that's normal for me, so that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to be like, whoa, brother, we need to talk. Like, I'm good. 23, I had lots to accomplish. And that happens. There's nothing, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, honestly. I think if I wasn't sleeping like regularly, or you weren't like, if we're setting up all hours of the night, twiddling our thumbs, thinking about things, then, we might need to get together and have a conversation. But I don't think that's unhealthy to go full stupid mode every now and then. I will say I've had a lot more of those lately than in the past. That's crazy, though. Did you get everything accomplished that you needed to get accomplished? Is a better question. Five, I needed to look over a few accounts, run a couple of errands, fertilize the yard, change the oil in the motorcycle. Yeah. Scoozy. Oh, shit. The dent in the listing. Yeah, good. That's what matters. As long as we're not, like I said, as long as we're not fucking manic, having one of those times. Oh, my Lanta. I still need to order the piranha pool for Trump. What? You're dumb, dude. 2, 3. I have 192 water packers. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, that's not good. Wait. Fuck with your money. Fuck with my money? 1, 2. Did I miss something? 4, 6. Don't start telling me that shit. I don't need to hear that. Oh, okay. What the fuck? It affects my current. Oh, okay. I was thinking the my situation, your situation deal, the thing we share. I was like, no, don't tell me that. Don't start telling me that. That's a no-go. That's a non-negotiable there. We need some more. We're gonna need some more concreta. That's concrete in Spanish. In case you didn't know, people are like, no, that's not. That's absolutely not Spanish for concrete. It is, because I just said so. Because you know I ain't right. I know, man. Involves entering the main house and taking all the elf shoes. Okay. I could see how that's an effective approach. Maybe we take a minute, we stop eating the purple pills, and we just think about that twice. Nail shoes. Mine are singing to me in there. Orange. Mine make me smell orange. When I take my pills, I can smell the color orange. All right, back to the drawing board. The color or the fruit? The color. I can smell the color orange. That's why I don't take that shit. Oh my god. I need to go cook. I need to go make some birthday food. Figure out what I'm gonna eat for my birthday. Thinking some maybe beef enchiladas or I don't know. Maybe I'll fry some chicken. It's too late to fry chicken. It's already 6:30. Been streaming so long, sitting in the same spot, my ass hurts. I know what he's gonna say. Iron's gonna say, "Tell your boyfriend to go easy on you next time." Watch before he can even type it. Have the wifey make a meal. Yeah, she offered. She don't feel good, bro. She's got a migraine. Tell me I don't know this dude, and then ask him what he was gonna type in response to my ass hurting. Go ahead. Anybody in the chat, ask him what he was gonna say. told you. I told you. I knew it. uh, that's funny. I called it. 100%. That's funny. Oh, man. I figured I might as well go ahead and line this up, and then we'll just going to post that broke neck video we took last. That shit was fucking funny, dude. That shit was funny. I wish you could still use that software. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need Juan more. We had some funny ass shit. You know that the programmers got sued. The one that for the software that you were using, or the yeah. I didn't know that. I just knew that like all of a sudden you were like, I can't use that shit no more, and I was like, why not? What happened? Why not? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I understand. That makes sense. You betcha. Fucking rubber. Oh, my copies. Yeah, hell yeah. I have some of that stuff. I don't know where it's at, but I have some of it. That shit was fucking funny. When I have my multi-chat up, when I have that running, you can post images and videos in the chat. But I don't have it running because I heard a rumor and I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. Which honestly, I'm kind of, at this point, not real happy with Twitch anyway. Apparently, you're not allowed to have chat from other platforms on your Twitch stream. So I'm not allowed to show, which is fucking stupid if you ask me. But anyways, I'm not allowed to show like, you know, if I'm streaming on Twitch, I can't have YouTube chat or Kick chat or TikTok or whatever the fuck, you know, you name it. Which is stupid because if you have multiple people in chat across different platforms, like you would think that it would like, because people are like, well, what are you saying? What are they saying over there? Let me go over to YouTube, you know? And they're like, no, we don't want you to do that. So, yeah, it's fucking stupid. They let you multi-stream, but you can't use the chat from from 2 different platforms. You can't have it on screen. You can't show, I'll put it that way. I can have it on screen, but I can't show the YouTube trademark or whatever. So, I don't know. Stupid. I got a lot of really cool stream tools that I can't even use because of Twitch. And Kick's just a bunch of freaking bots. Oh, it's the best platform ever. They pay so much. They pay so much for what? When you actually have viewers, you don't have viewers there. You only have bots. I spent so much time cleaning up bot accounts from my Twitch and my Kick, and there's still a ton of bot accounts on my Twitch. Follow bots. But no fault of my own. Basically, what people will do is they'll be like, follow, and then they're like, hey, how's it going? How's your stream? And then they're like, hey, do you like art? And you're like, fuck. No, I don't like art. I hate art. Don't sell me any fucking art. So this is where all the cool people are hanging out. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of people. I get more viewers on the YouTubes than anywhere. Be quite honest and frank. I think we have 100. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 80. 80 batteries. Whee! Yeah. Oh my god. Also, my alerts are not working. There's so much stuff messed up with my stream right now. I need plastic and rubber. I got excited. I saw a new person on YouTube. I was like, oh, and then I'm like, oh, it's just iron. It's just James. Damn it, James. Do you got to work tomorrow? Oh, rookie mistake. Yeah, I was going to say, brother. You logged into the wrong account. It's all good, though. I forgot what I was doing. The whole reason I came over here was to see if I could steal some rubber. There we go. Sounds kinky. Plastic and rubber. Yeah. It kind of is. It kind of is. I really need to start recording my streams. What's this song? Just Fire. Good deal. I don't know if hold on. Do you have mod on YouTube? I don't know if you have mod over there. Hold on, let me see. I gotta land and then I'll go fix that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, did that not work? Gotta go exclamation mod. What the hell's going on here? Why is it not working? Maybe I can just select a name. That's interesting. It will not let me. There we go. Should be good now. I'm just saying, like, if you jump back and forth, but whatever. That way you can delete that other text or that other chat. I don't know if I can move this message or not. Yeah, it won't let me. Shows me as a mod. Cool. Oh yeah, I see the little wrench. The little wrench now. The wrench. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. It's real good. All right, let's see. Hopefully we got enough shit to finish these 240 generators. All of this for 60K. It's terrible. Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, God. Please tell me. Okay, I did. What? You've been playing for 2 hours? Bullshit, I've been playing longer than that. I've been playing 2 hours since I restarted. Okay. Cool. That's all I was trying to do. Take care of my boy. You're my boy, Blue. The intro's amazing. I'm gonna have to check it out. We're gonna have to throw it on stream and play. Check it out. I kind of invested in this project at this point, but I'm going to. I will play it for sure. Something else I've been wanting to play. Make fun of me if you want to. I want to play Gold Mining Simulator, dude. I don't know why, but I've had a hankering for it lately. I've had that game for probably 6 years, and I haven't touched it. And lately, I've been like, I really want to play Gold Mining Simulator. It used to be Gold Rush, the game, but I think they may have had some copyright issues happening. So, what in the freaking... What in the crap is happening here? What is crappening? Something's wrong. It is a single player game, but heavy storytelling and worth the content. I mean, yeah, hell yeah. I'm absolutely going to play it. No questions. I'm playing it. Okay, not quite understanding what I'm doing wrong here. Why? That's weird. Fucking weird. It was, that's so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna play it for sure. Don't ask about the monkeys. Don't ask about the monkeys. Okay, then. No monkeys. Got it. Don't ask about the monkeys. Whatever you do, don't ask about the monkeys. That's a really weird thing to say, by the way. Motors. Fucking motors. Oh, every time I get on a roll, something. You're missing this. You're missing that. We're more than half. Are we more than halfway? No, we're not more than halfway. Yeah, I have TikTok TV and YouTube right now, but I'm going, or not TikTok, Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to be on TikTok. TikTok-y. Eventually. I shut down Kick because I had a couple viewers on Kick, but I didn't have enough to justify staying over there. How's the 5080 look? Is it looking okay? Did someone say hot tub stream? MGSV is pretty sweet with the realism mod. Here's the deal though, if I get into it and I start getting... How do I put this? If I start getting anxiety, I'm just gonna have to back out. I don't have a Speedo. It's gonna have to be a birthday hot tub stream in a birthday suit if I do it. Can you even get away with that? Is that even, not naked? Obviously, you can't get away with naked. But can you, like, just say a guy wanted to stream in the hot tub with maybe a cold adult beverage or something like that, you know? I could do it on TikTok. One time in band camp, he played a tuba with his butt. A tuba, because he was all about the bass. I said tuba. We definitely have enough to start this thing up now. I just got to connect it to the main grid. But I also want to finish the build over here. All about that bass, about that bass. Probably could get away with it on Twitch. I'm just saying, like, that's a legitimate thing, like, you know, Q&A, war stories. You know, everyone wants to hear war stories. If I got started in this game, I'd never sleep. It's a multiplayer, bro. It's a multiplayer. I'm just saying. Just saying. Yeah, me too. Got to pick your battles. This game is a huge game, and it is kind of It goes, for me, it goes really fast until you hit like the last, basically where I'm at. And then it's like stupid. Because it's so detailed. Like all of this that I'm doing is literally to make like 5 things. On Twitch, be a woman and use body paint. Yeah, no shit. That's not gonna work for me though. That's yeah, that's not happening. I think these windows are gonna have to go. I don't really care for these. We're gonna have to figure something else out there. Motors. I need motors. My damn motor. Power steering fluid. Let me go dump this rubber over here. Fickin' rubber. Excuse me. Pardon me. Well, wear an A shirt while in the tub and should be good to go. Wear an A shirt? Wear an A shirt. Army shirt? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willa? What do you mean? God dang it. I just need to make some room. I need some rubber on me, but I always have a little rubber on you. Can't go wrong there. Okay. Okay, put this in the depot. Put this in the depot. Go back to base. We gotta go check motors. Yeah? I would tune in, dude. I'd tune in. Baloney nipples or no, I would absolutely be there. 100%. Well, you ever see those little one finger gloves that that like money counters use? They got like one finger. Thor, shut up. I'm playing a video game. I was dying. Iron, I'm just dying. Like, hold on. You're either getting ready to count money or you were in the Air Force. I don't know which one. Maybe both. Nothing against the Air Force. I don't want to piss anyone off. Chairborne, baby. Chairborne. We love the Air Force. We wouldn't get anywhere without the Air Force. Finger trail. Exactly. Exactly. Iron's over there dying. I guarantee he's dying right now. Like, literally probably throwing up into his trash can. Do you remember Bohica? Oh my god. I was talking about FUBAR. I guess it was yesterday, and people were like, "What's FUBAR?" I was like, "I have nobody here that knows what FUBAR is." What happened the other day where you were reminded of it? That concerns me. For anyone who doesn't know, Bohica means bend over, here it comes again. It's a military term. Because we use, what do you call it? I'm inclined to hop into VC just to mess around. I am not in VC right now. Or I would say jump into VC. Maybe, hold on, let me see if I have Discord. I don't know if I have it configured on this scene. Let me look. I do. We could try it. Let's try it. Test, test. 1, 2. Let's see. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. I may have to adjust the volume for the stream, but oh my god. Good times, good times. Yodel-a-hee-hoo. Oh, you know what? I bet I gotta fix this too.
Check it 1, 2, check it 1, 2. You got me?
Yeah. 5x5, Lima Charlie.
Outstanding. So, all right. So I had to hop on over here. So first of all, hey everyone, it's Iron. Long time no see. I've been in WitSec for a hot minute.
Oh my god. I'm surrounded by idiots. Oh man.
What do you mean you're surrounded by idiots? There's only one of me. What's wrong with you? So yeah, so we had some orders come down, you know, from our project manager, and you know how it rolls downhill. And when we got the orders coming through, I was like, "Oh, Bohica."
Bohica.
When I said it, everyone looked at me like I had a third appendage growing off my forehead, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And then I had to explain to my coworkers what it meant because I'm the only vet there with the group, and to explain to them, they were like, "Oh my god, that's too funny." I'm like, "Yeah, there's so many acronyms that it's too stupid to make up."
Yeah, a lot of people, it's pretty funny because people are like, man, the military sounds so professional. And I'm like, yeah, but you don't know what we're actually saying.
No.
If you knew what we're actually saying, you wouldn't be
Oh my god.
thinking
Yeah,
that.
just like the IT guy was walking past and he was working on an issue, and I was like, "So was it a pepcac error?" He's like, "Yep." And so in the IT industry, a pepcac error means the problem exists between the keyboard and chair, aka the user error.
Yeah. Yeah. Or we just straight up tell them, like, I really think that the issue is between the monitor and the chair.
Oh yeah. No, it's it's I identified the error code. It's ID 10T.
ID 10T. Yeah. ID 10T. That's it. The other day, my wife, she's trying to get a job at this new location, new Walmart, where we're moving. So I was like, go in there and say hi to people. And then I came out and said, how'd it go? She goes, everyone I said hi to looked at me like I had a dick growing out of my forehead. I don't understand. And I was like, we've been friends too long.
Yeah, I'll be like, she must be new.
Been hanging out with me too long. She's like, I don't get it. I'm just trying to be nice. They look at me. I'm like, maybe they just don't understand, but that cracked me up because I was like, of all the things that you could have said, you choose to say what I would have said.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious.
Oh, man.
I'm surprised you're not in bed.
Yeah.
You got to work tomorrow?
No, I'm off today and I'm off tomorrow. So like I said, I had so much on my plate that I was just like, you know what? Let me knock it out. Let me get it taken care of. Because if I go to bed, it's not gonna get done. It's gonna be procrastinated, and that don't fly.
Yeah. Yep. Put off something till tomorrow that can be done today. Yep.
Exactly. Exactly.
Thanks so much for the game, bro. You didn't have to do that. That's awesome.
Bro, I mean, you know how we roll. I mean, especially, it's that game. I'm telling you, if you haven't played it, or if you've got an inkling on it, you will appreciate that it's a military op. It's stealth mission. The story behind it has a lot of history, like loads of history. You're talking like Cold War history.
Okay.
So you will definitely appreciate it. The realism, as far as like if you get shot, you gotta like dig the bullet out and then sew yourself up. You gotta use different camouflage based on your terrain, so that way the enemy don't see you.
Oh, it's just like back when I was in the Nang. I'm familiar.
Bro, I'm telling you, once you get into it, and then on top of that, you have to feed yourself, or your stamina goes to crap.
Damn it.
Yeah. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Um, Finding different flora and fauna to feed yourself. It's gonna be off the charts.
I really wish that your schedule was a little different so you could plug in a little more. But I know
Uh,
you're.
uh, yeah, no, it's just happens to be the rotation of it is what it is. Someone's got to pull the short stick, but soon enough, bro. Soon enough, it'll be situation to where I'm hoping to get switched over for either the second shift, and if that's the case, then I'll probably be available for like the morning, or vice versa, just all depending. But everyone's got to spend their rotation in, um,
Yeah.
the freaking red eye.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. It's all good. I just, you know, we used to have a lot of fun. It'll be fun again.
Yeah, no, it will be.
Of course, Sharky won't be around because he's whipped.
Oh man, don't even get me started with Shark. I mean, love the man, but they can't get him out of. He can't get out of the sex torture dungeon long enough to come play with us.
How are you supposed to, like, set up a 7 days base if we don't have our resident digger?
I don't know. I mean, he puts a whole new main to death by snoo snoo. Which, by the way, for those who are into Viking lore, there's actually two ways to enter Valhalla according to Norse mythology. The first is dying in the heat of battle. The second is dying in the between the thighs of a woman. Yes, sir. Look it up. It is a well-known fact. And there's actually I was scrolling through TikTok. Someone was ingenious enough to make a song of Death by Snoo Snoo. I'm gonna have to send it your way. And I was like, when it's my turn, I know this is gonna be playing at my funeral.
God. Oh my God, dude. That's stupid.
Hey, if it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid, bro. You know how it is.
Oh
And
my God.
also, fun fact: when people talk about stuff being military grade, it's not a compliment.
No shit. People are like, this is military. Every time I hear that, I'm like, you have no idea what you're saying, do you?
Okay, so for those who do not know, when they say military grade, it means that it was made by the lowest bidder.
The lowest bidder, and it's been through all kinds of shit. It's on its last leg.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make it sound good though.
Yeah, Murphy's Law is hardcore when it comes to military grade anything.
God, military grade, military grade phone case. I'm not buying it.
Nope.
Not buying it. Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. Talking like that one guy that works IT. He's like, oh, I'm getting you the new motherboards for the important people, and it's military grade. I'm like, oh great, so it's gonna crap out in 6 months.
Yeah. Hmm. It's pretty much. I don't. Oh man, God dang the military. Best and worst time of my life. I was telling stories the other day, and of course people were like, "What did you do?" And what unit were you with? And so I told them First BCT, Fourth Infantry Division, which you already know all that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But one of the guys was like, "You're the guy." I'm like, "No, no, no. I was the guy that answered the phone for the guys. I wasn't the guy."
Yeah,
Like,
no.
we don't play those games.
Yeah,
We
no,
just,
no, no, no.
we give credit where credit's due.
Yeah, no. Just like back in the day, when it was Wild West downrange, we put acid pavement. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, good times, good times, good
But
times.
yeah, I'm still waiting on the hot tub stream. But I'm thinking, with a freaking wife beater, you should be good to go for most of the platforms. I'm thinking that that would actually skate without too much repercussion.
Maybe we can make that happen. I don't have a hot tub though. That's the only thing.
Shoot. My version of the hot tub would be like the kiddie pool that you put in for like the 5-year-olds.
Maybe once I get down there, I can do something like that. Cause
Bro,
here
yeah.
it ain't gonna work.
Once you move, you'll be closer to where we could set it up to where it'd be like, you know what? It would be two to three man that's it swapping freaking this mud stories there on your platform.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that'll be
Because
cool.
yeah, it'd be a lot more feasible than it would be currently.
Yeah, I can't wait. I was telling the wifey, and she was like, "Nah, you're that close." Yes, I'm
Hmm.
excited. Literally, San Antonio.
Yeah,
It's time for some shenanigans.
yeah, for reals.
These people have no idea. They have no idea.
Yeah, and just thinking about it, the different platforms that are out there, how many streamers that are out there that one they know their people IRL, two that they can actually set up in such a fashion to where they could link up, within a couple hours.
Yeah, for real. For real.
And not just like one or two people. I'm talking like, we get CJ involved, we get Shark involved. There's I don't know if you had a chance to play with Jenny, but Jenny, she's been added to the group.
Mm-mm. No.
She is the Toxica queen of the group.
Okay.
Okay, she is known as No Prep Jenny.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, she gives like Leroy Jenkins a bad name.
Oh my god, dude.
Be like, oh yeah, we're gonna prep for this, and we're gonna, okay, you're gonna need to recon this, and next thing you know, where did Jen go? Oh, there she goes.
Oh my god, dude. That's so she basically took my spot.
Yeah, yeah, kind of, but it's still, it's still being warmed up, so that way when we all get together, man, it's just gonna be straight chaos.
Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I really I can't wait. It's therapy. When we all get together, I'm just like it's therapy. It's good. It's really good.
Yeah, no, it's always a good time. We're always coming up with stupid shit just for shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits.
Until it's all fun and games until someone giggles and shits. That's true. That's a true story.
Oh
There's a
yeah.
there's a reason we say that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I remember, we had the Cherry show up, and he was so adamant on getting the freaking gum from the MRE because he was a big freaking gum chewer, and he ended up with like 10 little packets at once.
And it's oh my god,
So
smacking like
yeah,
crazy.
and so yeah, so we went out on mission. Well, he had to end up finding a freaking dry corner to go relieve himself. not realizing that those little gum packets happen to be laxative.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah, you can have mine. Here you go. Have fun.
Yep, go for it. I don't need mine yet. You could take this one. You could take this one. Yeah, at one point I think he had something like, I don't know, like maybe like a month's worth of freaking gum that he decided, oh, I'm just gonna go and pop it in so I could to kill some my appetite. Oh, it killed his appetite more than one in more than one way.
Killed everyone else's appetite too, probably.
Well, yeah.
Stinking out the
Thankfully,
bivouac.
yeah. Thankfully, I stayed upwind from him.
Crazy shit, dude. I forget who it was I was talking to, but they were like, the military has the best stories, and I'm like, there's a reason for that. There's a reason. There's a reason for that. All the people that didn't go to college, that we have. I would say, some people went by choice. Some people were, obviously like, oh, was that it? Am I done? Oh no, I got to do the backside. What was I trying to say? Oh, some people went by choice. Some people, had their degrees or whatever. But the vast majority of the people in the military went because it was, I ain't got nothing better to do kind of deal.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially like in my neck of the woods where it's hard to get a good, solid job and you're trying to find, steady pay, you're like, well, why not? And so you go and come to find out that, you have some like-minded people. And I will tell you this much, speaking from firsthand, one of the things of all the military experience that I have, one of the things that I miss is having that person to my left, to my right, that if need be, they'd be, able to take like a bullet for me and vice versa.
Yeah.
You don't get that on the civilian world. You don't get that.
No, you don't. It's a totally different experience. I encourage people to join the military. Like if you're on the fence about it, if you can join, you should join. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get out what you put into it, okay? Straight from the horse's mouth, you're gonna get out what you put into it, okay? Everyone's experience is gonna be a little bit different based on what your MOS is gonna be, where your duty station is gonna be. That's gonna be a big factor, depending on your duty station. Now, whether you go stateside or you go CONUS, you go overseas, it's gonna be the make or break. Whether you're gonna be in for 2 years, 3 years, 6 years, or hell, some people they end up going 20 before long.
Yeah. Yep, that's true. Yeah, it was good. Good times. Good times.
Yeah, some good times, some fun times, some times that you wish you would just toss back. But when it's all said and done, you take a look back, and you start thinking, man, I can't believe I did, half of that stuff.
I can't believe I did half of that stuff 20 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. And it's funny because I have someone that I work with that their daughter ended up going for service, and she actually went to Jackson for boot.
Ooh, I heard recently somebody died at Jackson during training, overheated. They're doing water drills again apparently.
Yeah, something like that. Where recently found out that that their daughter has to get recycled because they failed marksmanship.
That'll do it.
Yeah, but I explained to this person. I'm like, look, if your daughter failed marksmanship, is because the instructor failed to make sure that she was properly zeroed. Because if you're properly zeroed, you're not gonna fail with the marksmanship. I mean, you have to really try hard to fail.
Yeah, you're working hard to fail.
Yeah, but if you're not zeroed, you don't have a proper zero, it makes it very hard to actually hit the targets. Bottom line.
True story.
Yeah, but I did, provide some advice. I was like, look, in the event, when she finally goes through being recycled, she already has a heads up as far as what to expect the second time around. And who knows, maybe this time around she gets in such ahead of the class that she ends up becoming like the distinguished army graduate.
Yeah.
So sometimes we gotta take a step back in order to move forward. So use it.
They don't. Yeah, you don't get recycled because it's like that's why they use the word recycled. Otherwise, it would be failed. You failed out. You're going home. They recycled you because we need to train you again. We need to make sure that whatever the gap is, that we close the gap.
Exactly, exactly. So sometimes we gotta take a step back in order to take 3 steps forward. And that happens in the service. Okay, it's not always gonna be crims and clovers that hey, you show up, you walk a little bit, you pull the trigger a couple times, and then boom, you're a soldier. No, you have to meet certain standards.
Mm-hmm. It's not hard though. I remember drill instructors on certain people like punching pencil holes into the target. Shit, like you got to go. I remember thinking like, no, no, that's not the right answer. If they can't
No.
fire a weapon, I don't want them beside me.
Yeah, and
The-
then how do you think's gonna they're gonna show up to the unit and they can't freaking hit the broadside of a barn.
exactly, exactly. What are you doing? No, 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 no. That's not appropriate, especially in this day and age when we're actually, you know, going to war, going to in combat have combat theaters, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see a boot be like something out like Starship Troopers. You remember the way that drill instructor was freaking getting into them and freaking like laying it on thick? I mean, I would love to see it like that.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore. No more wall to wall counseling.
Yeah, I know. I know. On both times that I did boot, I got wall to wall counseled multiple times.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. When I went through the first time as a grease monkey, I went through boot over at Sill, Fort Sill, Oklahoma, and it was all male, class, and they were still putting hands on Joe's. And then when I switched out from being a grease monkey to being a trigger pull, being a 11 bang bang, of course my unit they screwed up the paperwork, so here I go, round 2 for freaking basic, and end up going to Benning and freaking get my freaking shit kicked in, 3 ways out of Sunday.
Mm-hmm. We never. I mean, when I first got in the army, I remember people saying, "You want to tuck the collars in? You want to take the rank off, tuck the collars in, whatever." And I was like, "I don't even know what that means, bro. What are you talking about?" And then when I found out, I was like, "No, no, 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 no. I'm good. I don't want to do that. We're good."
Yeah. No, I did. Had one of the drill instructor piss me off. I'm like, okay, we're gonna drop the collars. I'm all for it. Rolled around for about a good 20 minutes, and then after that, I mean, of course, I got my ass handed to me, but I held my own.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. I mean, it looked like he put me in a freaking position that would make Gumby scream.
I'm
But
not.
hey, I mean,
I'm not saying it was a good choice, but it was a choice for sure.
yeah, exactly. When you think you're high speed, low drag, and come to find out that you're just a freaking mule.
It happens. But no, I was talking to him about being in combat and like just crazy stuff. Most people think it's like solid back to back to back combat. There was like weeks.
No.
There was weeks when we just sat around. There was nothing. We're in the middle of the
Yeah, no,
desert.
No, I remember back in the day, during the first rotation, we took some time to train the local police, how to run operations, how to maneuver and whatnot. And when it started slowing down, we actually had a U.S. versus Iraq soccer game.
Really?
And that, oh man, and I tell you one thing, them boys knew how to play some freaking soccer.
I bet. That's all they do. That
I
and
mean,
take a stick to those fucking tires, spin like
Mhm.
it did in the old. I'm not even playing. I remember seeing that the first time. I was like, dude, you want some fucking, what do you call them things? The jacks? Yeah. You want some jacks? Can I get you some dominoes? What the hell? You ain't got anything better to do? The answer to that is no, kids. They don't have anything better to do.
Yeah, no. Yeah, because they definitely weren't using TV, and
Good times.
yeah.
But, you know, it wasn't all. That's another thing I was explaining was like, it wasn't all like kicking in doors and, you know, kicking ass. I mean, it was a humanitarian effort. They didn't have clean water, they didn't have electricity. You know, our engineers were working hard to reestablish that stuff. And 101st, 82nd were front lines guarding the engineers while they were doing that.
Yep. Trust me. Preaching to the choir on that one. That's for sure. And then
Nobody saw any of that. We shouldn't have been there. Well, I mean, maybe we shouldn't have been there, but the fact of the matter is we were, and we made it. I think we made a difference.
Okay, so when you step foot into country and you have the sergeant major or the first sergeant, one of the senior NCOs tell you, be careful what you say, be careful what you do, because if you get hurt, technically you're not supposed to be here. You know you're about to see some crap.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We're not actually supposed to be here yet.
Yeah. And yeah, you would see us like, holy crap. Yeah, that's when you know that it just got real.
If your security briefing includes, if it moves, shoot it.
Mm-hmm. And if it don't move, shoot it anyway.
Yeah, if it keeps moving, shoot it again.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you expect, especially with the 82nd guys, okay? Me coming from the 82nd. You tell a battalion of hard pressed freaking paratroopers that ROE is out the window. What do you think is gonna happen? When they're armed with 50 cals, Mark 19, okay, and freaking Wild West scenario. Okay, I distinctly remember hearing through the RTO, be advised we engage a donkey with the 50 cal and Mark 19. So, there's a crater. There's a crater where the donkey used to be, and about a 15-meter spread of where the donkey turned out.
The donkey still is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'm not surprised.
Oh no, I mean, like I said, that was back when it first kicked off. Back when they're like, hey, we've already took psyops through there. We've already cleared as many non-combatants possible. But yet, when you have a relatively large force that is still present, and me personally being a saw gunner, instead of giving us 4 or 5 drums, I had 11 freaking drums on me. They were not kidding.
It was crazy. Back in those days, it was crazy. They do things differently now, but it was Wild West for sure.
It was Wild West. That and not realizing on the exchange rate. That threw me for a loop. Okay, y'all seen like that movie freaking Euro Trip where it'd be like, we got $1.27. What will we get? And next thing you know, they're like in a 5-star restaurant and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a very similar experience happen to me. Once we got into Baghdad and whatnot, and my platoon sergeant freaking chewing me out, thinking that I was up to no good. I don't know if I ever told you that story.
Well, you probably were up to no good, just knowing what I know without any context.
Bro, okay, so
see, anytime he starts a story with bro.
Okay, hold on. Before you're quick to judge, before you freaking send the executioner, let me explain what was going on. Okay, it's middle summer, and so we're out in sector. We're passing by the market. Okay, some of the guys, they're gonna go in and get some supplies. I look at one of my Joes and I was like, hey, I got a buck on me. See if you could go and get me a buck worth of sugar, so that way I could go and make my son tea. Because that's we're kind of limited as far as what we have.
Right.
He goes in there, and so I'm pulling watch.
Oh yeah, you told me about this. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he comes out with a large grocery bag. If I had to put a amount of how much sugar this thing was, it was easily, I want to say like a good 25, 30 pounds worth of freaking coarse, sugar in the raw type sugar.
Like they dried the cane and smashed it.
Pretty
Yeah.
much, like really heavy. And now I look at my guy. I'm like, bro, I told you, I just needed $1 worth of sugar. He's like,
That is a
Sarge.
dollar worth of sugar.
he's like, Sarge, this is not even the dollar worth. This is like the equivalent to like 20 cents. I have your change right here. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? And as I'm getting this bag, the platoon sergeant looks at me, and he's like, Iron, I gotta talk to you. What the hell's up with all this sugar? I'm like, hey, Sarge, this is what's going on. He's like, what the hell are you trying to do? You trying to make some hooch? I was like, no. That's not what it was. So long story short, I get my butt chewed out. He confiscates the sugar. It gets distributed within the whole platoon. And then here's the kicker. About 2 weeks later, guess who has hooch?
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that you mention hooch, I hadn't thought about that, but now that you're mentioning it,
Yeah, the freaking somehow the platoon acquired a steady supply of it. I was like, oh my freaking god. I'm like, well, you're all welcome, fuckers.
yeah, we were told not to. They were selling that whiskey all over the place, and that we were told, do not drink that whiskey. Do not drink the whiskey.
Yeah, no. Some of our guys didn't listen.
I didn't touch
Yeah.
it. I mean, I didn't touch it, but apparently it was like rot gut type stuff.
Yeah. You could have used it to clean your freaking weapons. That's for sure. It was stout.
Oh, some of my,
No.
I was gonna say some of my guys didn't listen.
I shall neither conform to deny without the presence of my lawyer.
I don't have proper representation. I can't discuss this issue at this time. Cannot discuss this matter at this time.
But yeah, no. Like I said, lots of fun times, but man, there are times where I do miss it. I'll be straight up with you.
It was the best and worst time of my life, I have to say. The army, not combat. The army.
Yeah, that, and of course you get your battle buddies, and when you start getting bored, you start coming up with ways to kill the time. And of course I made $20 spearing a freaking donkey. So
Did I do too many of these? I think I did too many of these.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell you're doing. I see little discs on the floor, and they almost look like freaking bouncy betties that you're getting ready to throw down.
I think I did. I think I may have done too much.
Yeah, but no, I'm getting like serious like Tectonica vibes on this game.
So basically, it's all just compartmentalized. So you have to like get the raw ingredients to make, certain things. You have like tier 1, which is like, iron ore into iron rods. And then you have like your tier 2 stuff, which is like you need iron rods and iron plates to make the tier 3, and you just go on and so forth. I think I did this wrong. Pretty sure I did too much. Kind of freaking out a little bit here. Because I think these 2 stacks right here, I didn't have to do.
Okay.
Let me do this. Let me see. So if I did, let me do the math real quick. I need 240. There's 8 on each row. 8 times 6 is 48 times 5. What's 48 times 5? Is that right?
48 times 5. You gotta make me do math. Freaking, I'm going on 24 hours of freaking no sleep, and you're expecting me to do math. What the hell's wrong with you?
I did. I fucked up
No,
real bad. I fucked up real bad.
I was about to be like 518. Be like, that's completely wrong. No, but it was fast.
You're just fucking throwing numbers out there at me now. 12. No, no, Iron. It's not 12. How many times I gotta tell you? The answer's not 12.
It's 42.
No, it is 12. I swear, I did the math. It's 12. Trust me. I guess I need to play Tectonica. I didn't get into it because I heard that development stopped, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to really. I don't really.
So here's the kicker with Tectonica. Okay, the developers, since they didn't get as much sales as they wanted, they pretty much abandoned the game. But before they abandoned it, they made it into like a 1.0 to where there is an actual story that you can do, you can complete and whatnot. But as far as like any more developments or any updates, there isn't gonna be.
Okay. So you can beat the game.
Yes, you can beat the game.
Okay, that's what I was worried about. I was like, I'm not going to play a game that never ends. It's like you can't get to a point. With this game, there is a point to this game, and there actually is a point of completion as well.
Well, I mean, if you look at 7 Days to Die, I mean, there really isn't like a way to finish it as of yet. But we still play the hell out of that one.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I kind of been fiending for some good 7 Days to Die times.
Yeah, which, like I said, I still have the op order that I've written out to where it's gonna make like kind of add a little more story into it. I've adjusted it with the latest updates on there. I think it's gonna be really great. There is a server, like a host server that I'm checking into, see if it's gonna be worth the investment. And if everything looks solid, that's when I'm gonna just drop it and be like, okay, this is the date, this is the time that's gonna start, this is when it's gonna be active, and we're just gonna hammer it.
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me know when D-Day is, and I'm there.
Absolutely. And now, just to kind of give you a heads up, I mean, I like the way it's progression on the version 2.2, where you don't initially get to go everywhere you want. Okay, you build your resistance to hazards along the way. For example,
You mean in terms? Oh, you're talking about the biome progression.
yes, the biome progression. Okay, so when you first start, you can only go in through the forest, but then you have like the burnt forest. You get like inhalation damage, and you have to complete certain tasks and get the badge that will allow you to roam freely in the burnt forest.
Okay.
Okay. And then, it progressively like, okay, in order to do the desert, you gotta do the burn first one first, and then so on and so forth. To eventually, the end point is to be able to freely traverse the entire map.
Ugh, I'm tracking.
Yeah. But it makes it worthwhile. Be like, you know what? It's a rite of passage because hey, you'd be like, I'm finally able to get to the desert. Where can you get? Okay, well, I'm still working on burnt forest. Okay, well, here's X, Y, Z that you need for it. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and they've added new POIs that are challenging, to say the least.
I played a couple of them, and I was like, some of the new POIs, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah. More specifically, like if you get like some of the underground,
I gotta fix that.
ones, those are really good.
Yeah, like I was going into POIs that were used to be like small POIs, and you go in and you're like, why is this 3-star? This was never hard, and you go into it, and now it's like there's a whole underground area.
Yeah. What in the hell? And then there's a couple of new POIs that I came across that I liked for stand up for a command base.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, yeah. I mean, it'll be fun either way. It don't matter if it's the old one. It's fine. The progression just adds a layer. We get to, I think you and I talked about this, where we get to a point where it's like there's nothing else to do. We've unlocked everything. We're just running POIs at this point.
Yeah, and it's just a matter of being like, hey, what am I gonna find today? And that's the reason why it's always been replayable, because you have no idea what you're gonna get into. Be like, okay, for all we know that we're estimating, I don't know, maybe like 50 enemies in this particular POI, but when it's some of the new ones, be like, you know what? I'm assuming it's gonna be like this, but both you and I know what happens when you assume.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
There are new enemies that are also in the map.
Yeah, there's yeah. I watched a couple videos on it, but I didn't see, and that's another thing that confused me, because I think you and I already talked about this, but that's another thing that confused me, because they were saying that, the community didn't respond well to some of the updates, and so that they were going to roll it back. They were going to roll some of the stuff back.
Yeah, I don't know which communities they're talking about or what specifically they didn't like about it. I was actually enjoying the challenge. Be like, you know what? I have to earn my right to go through burnt forest before I go to desert, and I have to earn my right to go through desert before I could go through the Arctic area, and so on and so forth. I like that linear progression. So,
I like it too, because when we used to do it, we used to spawn in and be like, all right, we're just going to make a, fob, and then it was like, let's get to the desert as quickly as we can, or whatever.
Right.
And it just kind of sucked, because it was like, all right, that kind of sucks, because now we're getting all the good loot so quickly.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
Anyways.
my wife's got me saying "bueno bye,"
Bueno, bye.
because like everyone says that when it's time to get off the phone, of a certain demographic. Bueno bye, and I'm like, bueno bye. Funny.
Be like, you want something to eat? We're gonna go to McDonald's. Oh god, here we go.
For real though, for real.
No,
Dude, I've had it with this iPad. I'm about to get rid of it. I've been using it as a stream deck, and it just keeps saying iPad just updated, software update, iPad just updated. I'm like, dude, I know you're not updating, but it keeps saying that it's updating, and then it kicks me out and restarts itself, and then yeah. So I'll get the stream deck up and going, and then it's like, I'll look down and it's like, hello, hola, bonjour, like, son of a bitch.
I can sympathize. Now, it's funny that you mentioned iPad. Okay, so recently I got myself a newer iPad, because guess what recently been put on the iOS platform?
I don't know. Arc. I don't know.
Arc's been on there. Arc's been on there for a minute, but Subnautica.
Okay.
Okay.
And you're a Subnautica freak.
Yes. Where I made crazy freaking bases left and right, and now the fact is that I can do it mobile, and I can take it to work. So when things are slow, I can pop in there. Not like I do it all the time, but that's neither here nor there. But the port of the game was actually really well done.
That's cool. I might have to check that out.
Yeah. Fair warning that it is kind of heavy and requires certain hardware of the iOS to play it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Um, so if you have iPad that's a couple years old, it may or may not work as well as it's intended.
Gotcha. My iPad is old as shit. So that's part of the reason
Gotcha.
I think what's happening is I think it's end of life,
Yeah.
and it's
If
telling me
you're if
like,
you got like a Gen 5 or Gen 6, one that came out a few years back, it's probably already on its last legs. That's probably not going to get much more usage as far as with Apple support. Yeah, I was in the exact same boat, and I bit the bullet, and finally upgraded and got me a iPad Pro, which I actually use for multiple items. Not just Subnautica. I use it
this
for.
is a Pro. It's a ML302 LL slash A. I'm not sure what version that is, but it's the 12.9 inch Pro. It's before they went to the larger Pros.
Gotcha.
So
I think it should handle it. You said what version you said again?
it says ML302 LL slash A forward slash A.
Okay, let me see
You're about to go, whoa!
here. Yeah, yeah, it's probably it's like a first gen.
Yeah, it's like they're like, I don't know if there was a Pro before this.
No, I don't think so. I think it was like one of the first gens of the iPad Pros.
Well, I'm getting ready to probably upgrade the wifey's situation. So
Mm-hmm.
once I upgrade hers, I'll probably take it over, and by upgrade I mean buy her a new one and commandeer her current situation.
That's usually the way of the husband goes. Happy spouse, or happy wife, happy life, as they say.
Yeah, she always gets the new shit. How does that work?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm still dealing with my Reebok pumps.
Yeah, there you go.
Pump me up.
Yeah, my oh shit, this is gonna suck. Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah,
Uh,
like
I'm still dealing with orange basketballs on my shoes, the pump kind from 1994.
right. The ones I picked up from Payless.
Exactly.
Back when I had my Blockbuster account.
It's got the Phoenix Suns and Charles Barkley on the side.
Oh, God. You sure it doesn't have like Larry Bird?
It says terrible, terrible. These shoes are terrible.
Oh shit.
You need to upgrade. These shoes are terrible. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
when
think
you
that's what's going on. Also, this was another thing is this is a connected iPad. We got it through Verizon and we paid it off and everything, and I don't have it connected. So I think it's like trying to con me into connecting it again.
ah, it's possible. It's very very possible.
I think it's freaking, what do you call it? Skynet or whatever, the Terminator thing.
Yeah, the Siri is actually Skynet in disguise.
I'm pretty
Have you
sure.
ever noticed? Have you ever noticed like you're just talking, and you bring up something random, okay? And I will give you a very specific example, okay? I was talking with Mrs. Iron, telling her that, hey, you know what? I need to. I'm considering getting saddlebags for the motorcycle. Okay, I
Okay.
did not even research or look it up on saddlebags. Well, happened to go on TikTok and and Facebook, and Lord and behold, guess what happens to be coming out on advertisements?
Yes.
Motorcycle saddlebags.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes.
And I'm like, Big Brother is listening.
Big sister's more like it. Crazy bitch
Yeah, big.
Siri. I'll be sitting here on stream and she's like, "What? What did you say?" "Nothing, Siri. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you."
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't.
Could
I don't know
could
how to
you
respond to that. Don't talk to
could
me
you?
that way.
Yeah, like I would laugh if they ever had Siri, like change like ethnicities.
Oh my god,
That
dude!
in
Can you
itself would
imagine?
be like who was saying it? I think it was Gabriel Iglesias, where he was talking about getting Martina, like a black iPhone. It's like, could you imagine if the black iPhone really was a black iPhone?
Oh
Be like,
my
hey,
god, dude!
he'd be like, hey Siri, what's the weather like? Why don't you stick your head out the window? Something like that.
Uh,
Oh,
oh god, I
oh
can't deal
yes.
with this shit no more.
Oh no. Yeah. When you start just coming up with some random thoughts, it's like, yeah, you're already on, hour 24, hour 25. You need to go lay down.
Yes, yes, exactly. Oh my god. Hopefully, I didn't just delete the ones that I needed. I think that's how much I overdid it by, though. So we'll see. One, two,
Yeah.
three, four. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. That's
Looks
one,
like.
two, three, four. Fucking hell. I think I did. I don't know. I don't know. I'll add them as I need to. I think I'm going to connect these, make sure they're good, and then I'll go from there because.
Well, I was just gonna say, do like one row at a time. Make sure that everything's fully connected, fully automated. Doing what it needs to, and then just slowly progress and add the following ones.
The math ain't mathing right now. I think I deleted too many, but it's okay. Yeah, this is not like an easy thing to do in this game. Like most people just set up quick power plant, everything's flat. They're not doing what I'm doing. Of course, I got to go super freaking corky mode on this thing and way
Oh
over
yeah,
the top.
like you already know the way that I go. Like when I'm setting up anything, uh, over the top is like minimum for me.
I mean, look at this ridiculousness. It looks beautiful. Everything's like
Oh yeah.
perfect, but it's oh my god, this is taking. And then that's going to be a giant factory over there. Then I'll have a railroad that goes all the way around the whole deal.
Yeah, don't even get me started if you get like hydro freaking generators going.
I wish they
Oh,
had
that's
them.
like
I can't believe they don't have them in this game.
which is weird because I'm looking at your surrounding areas and you have nothing but freaking ocean. So that in itself, you have a viable resource right there, the energy source in the freaking waves.
You can do geothermal, but that's as close as you get to. That's as close as you're gonna get to. What do you call it? Hydroelectric or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like right there, it gives me like freaking No Man's Sky vibes. Always scoping out the planets, looking for the geothermal spots so you can be able to power up your base, and then looking for the freaking best mining spots so that way you can get the maximum amount of resources.
So have you played? Have you been in No Man's Sky? Have you checked it out since the update?
I have not, but like I was saying that they added those Corvette class ships that pretty much would be like the equivalent to like say like the pirate ship like when we were playing the Sea of Thieves where all of us could be on that one ship and someone's piloting going out to XYZ location and everyone else could be hanging out either in the brig or in the commissary or whatnot just all in one big ship.
I love it.
Yeah.
Sounds
you
great.
know
I'm in.
yeah, I was just like, you know what? I got half a mind to just jump on there and see what kind of shenanigans we find.
Yeah, it sounds really good. I watched a couple videos, but I couldn't like really, you can't tell a whole lot from those videos.
Right, right. Yeah, that and I'm also waiting for the latest update on Grounded 2, which Grounded 2, it's off to a really, really good start. I'm liking the fact that the developers they're really listening to the players, getting feedback from them and implementing the patches as they need to.
I I can't even imagine starting Grounded 2. I was think the other day I saw, maybe you played it like a couple weeks ago or something, but I saw, how it shows like the last things that your buddies have played, and
Hmm.
I was looking and I was like, that's the freaking last thing I need to do is get involved in that right now.
Oh yeah, no. It is. I will tell you that Grounded is somewhat grindy. I mean, not uh, to the extent like you're doing right here in Satisfactory, but um, it does become grindy once you start going into like the new game pluses and whatnot. Now, like I told you before, in order to play Grounded 2 and really have a appreciation for it, I would highly encourage you to play the first one, just to get the context of the storyline.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I played a little bit of Grounded 1 and I got some of it. Back in the day I was playing it a little bit, but it's been a while. I would have to plug
Yeah,
back
no,
in and
yeah, you would have to plug back in and kind of see what they developed because they, got to where you can finish the game, you get big again, and the kicker is that when you start like New Game Plus, you get access to new stuff that makes the replayability worth it.
oh, they have a new Game Plus version. A lot of games are not doing that anymore. I hate that.
Yeah.
Like you should get perks for beating it.
Yes, which you do when you get New Game Plus, but then there's better perks that you get when you do like New Game Plus 2, New Game Plus 3, and ultimately like New Game Plus 4 and on. It becomes like super grindy, but it makes it fun, especially when you're with people that you normally game with.
Cool. This seems counterproductive, I think, for a lot of people. Like, why are you putting pipes for liquid going uphill? How? But I think it's going to make sense in the long run.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm gonna have to check this game out myself. Actually jump in there. But I already know, like, if I'm gonna hop into this game, I'm gonna need to do it on one of my days off because I know I'm not gonna sleep right away.
One of your days off. That's funny.
At least.
Like, think you're undersell. I think you're underselling it, bro. I don't think you
Okay.
understand the gravity of the situation with this game.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I don't. And it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna have to quit my job because my new job is now in Satisfactory.
This game is. I mean, so here's the deal. I haven't even gone. I've done some hunting and some exploring, but there's a whole part of this game that I haven't even really done on stream. And I don't. I typically just do the building and I just kind of spawn in what I need. This time, this playthrough, I did a little hunting and I spawned in sloops, which are you basically have like power crystals. Hold on a second. You basically have power crystals. I'll show you what I'm talking about. These right here, these summer sloops.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think I spawned in too many because I think there's only 118 on the map. But you can. I basically went and looked at the map and was like, oh, let me do this because I just don't have time to go hunting. You know, while I'm trying to stream.
Gotcha.
So I was like, spawn it in. Let me get down to business because nobody wants to see me run around just killing animals over and over and over and over and over again for 6 hours.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot like when we would play Valheim, where it'd be like, you know what? I'm pretty sure people are not gonna want to sit there and watch me just mining a freaking hole, singing to myself, "Diggy diggy hole." you know, bringing up the copper or whatnot.
Exactly, exactly. So yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would go through it and play it. I played it through all the way before, but it's like you talk about like slow progression because you're like, okay, all right, I need to go hunt for 6 hours and then come back and do this. It's terrible.
Hmm.
Fun game, super fun.
Absolutely.
But the math is like also if you hate math, don't fucking do this. Play this game
Oh God. Nope. Yep. Where do I sign away from it? Nope. Nope. Not doing it.
because yeah, so your belts all have different speeds, and so you have to figure out like which belt do I use for this or what. You build your math around that. You need, I don't know, like to go into like certain manufacturing. You're like, I'm trying to think. So it's like 30 ore for 60 ingots or something, right? So you have to do the math and be like, okay, well, I'm using a 270 belt, so I need to upgrade that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to do the
Yeah.
math around it to, yeah,
Yeah. So you avoid like ball necking or uh, pretty much you're trying to find the best way to optimize your setup with each with each addition.
pretty much, yes. You can go over. I mean, I've played before where I'm like, fuck it. If you just want to sit there and wait, it'll eventually do what you want it to do. But if you want your factory to run efficiently, then you have to do the math and figure out like this is this per minute, and I need to make. So like I'll figure out like I need to make 5 of this per minute, and it requires 6 of this, and like reverse engineer it all the way back to figure out okay, this is where I start. This is what I need, and that's where the math comes into this game. It's
Gotcha.
still fun though. And if you're like you're on the spectrum, which I'm pretty sure that I am, uh this game's great.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm just watching. I'm like, man. Okay, so how would I do this? How would I do that? I'm already scheming, if you will, on how to set up the automation on each side and like, okay, what do I need here? What do I need there? So yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Lots of fun, but if you look at like Saz, his game is like some people are like min maxers. I feel like you would be on that side of the play field as well. Because some people are like, okay, there's I don't know 12,000 ore in this area. They'll be like, I'm gonna gather all of that ore, and I'm gonna put it all into a factory, and they'll do the math behind it that way. To the point that to me, it's like stupid because I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. But these guys are like, nope.
Uh, that almost sounds like something like Shark would end up doing. Be like, oh, you're telling me there's 12,000 units of this particular ore? Well, I need to collect them all.
It's just pretty
Yeah.
much.
It's like it's almost like freaking like Pokemon. Gotta mine it all. Gotta mine it all. Mine it.
Exactly. It's exactly what it is. That's right. Because it's like, that's what, I mean, you're not mining it though. You have the miners. But the thing is, you got to put a miner like on each node, kind of like those are, and then run your belt. So they'll be like, oh, miner here, belt, belt, belt. And they'll have this big ass area with all these belts. Just, I need 24,000 ingots. No, you fucking don't need 24,000 ingots, but whatever. There's
Yes,
nothing
we
in this
do.
game that requires that much. But you can't tell them that. Like, Saz is one of those people. Not that you can't tell them anything, but he's one of those people that's like,
No,
no, I need 92,000 copper ore. Why?
be
For
like, why
why?
not?
That's his
Be like, why
answer.
not?
That's his answer. Why not? What do you mean I don't need it? What do you mean, why do I not need it?
Be like, you don't need it. Be like, challenge accepted.
For real. Okay, bro. Okay. I guess you need it. I'm just trying to get through the progression, and I do pretty quick. This game probably is, I would say, a couple thousand hours if you played through Like I think my first playthrough was, I don't know, 800 hours or something like that.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not gonna have a life after this. If I get started on this game, I'm not gonna have a life.
It's rough. It is rough, but it's good. It's good, and it's one of those. If you can play in moderation, if you can be like, okay, I got to walk away for a while. It's one of those. It's the coolest game ever because it's really one of those where you can say, I'm going to put it down and come back. Nothing's going to happen. You just pick up where you left off if you can remember where you left off. That's the thing. That's the whole. That's the whole thing. Can you remember where you left off?
Be like, probably not. I would have to, like, set like little notepad notes along the way. Be like, okay, you were currently building this here. You were currently doing this there.
Yeah, pretty much. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what to do. It's not lined up. It's okay though.
Well, this has been fun there, G. I'm gonna go and hop off. You know, I need to get some sleep because if I don't sleep now, it's gonna get really bad. So,
All right, bro. Have a good one. We'll holler at you later.
yes, sir. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Well, that was my good friend Iron. We go way back. Hope you guys enjoyed that, the war stories and stuff. Army story. Not war stories. Army stories, I'll say. Iron was 82nd Airborne, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. That was one of his units, but he was in a different unit than me, but we were in the same places basically at the same time. We met years later. Can't remember how we met. I think I tuned into a stream or something. I don't know. I can't remember. And the rest is history, as they say. Okay, so this is where we're at. This is what I'm looking at, and I'm kind of having issues with. I think this is going to be a slower progression because the pipes are not lining up. On this side, they line up perfectly. They're great. But when we start coming over here, they're not going to be able to drop straight down. So I'm going to have to figure out a more creative way to run these and then conduct all the electrical. So what I should have done, but I'm stupid, is instead of, you know what? Let's not be stupid. Let's just not be stupid. How about that? So we have all of these Mark II pipes. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this like a roof instead of a thing, you know, like a, what do you call it? So I built these, I just spaced them out this way. I just came straight up, which is fine. I mean, this is all I need to do is move my pipes across here. But I just built them straight up from those. That's how I line this up. What I need to do is I need to line them up. Reverse my train of thought, basically. Instead of being stupid, we can make this pretty easy. I was sitting here going, this is going to take hours. It's not really going to take hours. Because now I have this, I can... So let's go. Okay, I basically did it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line up with this hole right here, which is gonna be right here-ish. No, it's on. See, that's on a line right there, isn't it? Yeah, it's on a line. That's on a line. I don't think that's gonna line up. Where's the? Oh, I'm stupid. Like right there. But see, that looks way back behind where I actually am. So that's why I was like, that doesn't look right. This looks like it should be like right here. Anyways, in other news, that looks good. That looks good. So I guess that's lined up. And then once we have this lined up, boom. And then we go, this is already hooked up because he hooked it up for us in the blueprint. So now this just drops down and feeds the next one. Yeah, cool. So we go to the next one. Next one. So we basically come off halfway. Does that look like halfway-ish? The T is going to be right there. So I don't think that's an actual line up there that I'm... It's like an invisible line I'm imagining. So the deal is, all of this will drop down. This is all going to drop down, so we don't need like gravity. All of the work is being done right here on these towers, and then it's coming across here, which is cool. We'll close this in, and then I don't know what I'm going to do down there. Maybe aluminum or something. Who knows? Who knows? But this is what I was talking about. See how I have 6 of these and these are not lining up? Where I deleted those other power towers, I shouldn't have deleted them because now I only have 4. And that's okay. We're going to have to hook up some more. Pretty good. Okay. So that row's all hooked up, and then these from here down should be pretty easy. So we definitely screwed up by deleting the... I was like, did I do too many? And then I didn't count. So, yeah. We'll fix all of that. Okay. Yeah, so the bottom line is I have to do 2 more towers. Which is fine. It is what it is. It's okay. No big deal. That's 1. That's 2. So each one of these is 4. And each line of 400 supports so each one of these lines will support 2 stacks. So 1 tower, 1 tower, 1 tower, 1 tower, and I have 4 lines. So that's going to be those 4 are already hooked up on those 4. These 2 have to come over here. It's no big deal. It's not going to be exactly matched up, but from the ground it'll look like it's matched up. Okay. I had all of this done and then I came and deleted it. Actually, I think I had, yeah, I think I had like 8 of these. So I just deleted too many. It won't take that long. And I think he's already connected the power on these blueprints. He made it super easy. I mean, realistically, you can't beat this. I know that it's, if you're stacking, this is great. I was gonna do it a little bit different because I was gonna basically do towers of 3, but that requires custom foundations. It was gonna be octagon towers. I was gonna get a little bit crazy with it and have all the pipes come down the center, all the way down the center and feed, but I decided not to do that. It's all good. It is all good in the neighborhood. God freaking dang it. H, brother. There we go. Okay. What do we have left? 2? 3? You are limited to numbers in this game. In other words, items, like you can only, or objects. There's a engine object limit, and you can exceed that, but you can also change it. So if your computer can handle it, you can change the object limit. And I'm out of motors again. Okay, guys, I'm going to call the stream at this point. I've been streaming for a long time today, and I need a break. But I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me on my birthday. It's been awesome. I'm going to go hang out with the wife for a little while. So thank you guys so much. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more Satisfactory tomorrow. You guys be good. And